Space, the final frontier.
Right. Hello. Hello, world. Hello, Twitch, YouTube.
Space, the final frontier.
Space, the final frontier. Braver, how's it going?
Space, the final frontier.
The final frontier. Jeff Washer. Can I index? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Ay, ay, ay.
Jim, when I feel friendship for you, I'm ashamed.
That's hilarious. Then he starts kicking his ass. Yeah, as Braver has seen, we have a whole new set of commands for Star Trek Day. So yeah, let's take a look at these decorations real quick before we head on into the other part of the set. So yeah, from left to right up there, you can see Captain Kirk, William Shatner over to his right in the red. That'd be Captain Picard, Patrick Stewart, and right in the center, in just the plain kind of real estate agent kind of outfit right there. That is the man of the hour, Gene Roddenberry, the creator himself of Star Trek. And over to the right, Spock, doing his iconic Vulcan salute, played by Leonard Nimoy, which is, as I have come to realize recently, like, I've been a Star Trek fan for a long time, but I only recently learned actually how much what's the word I'm looking for? How much influence Leonard Nimoy had on the entire franchise. He actually invented the Vulcan salute. You can see here, we've got the picture of Gene Roddenberry, and we went looking for a picture of Gene Roddenberry giving the Vulcan salute for his franchise, you know, for Star Trek. And ironically, we can't find one. He never used the gesture. There are no photographs, to my knowledge, of Gene Roddenberry giving a Vulcan salute. He never actually used it. And it's like, really? Wow. And as it turns out, yeah, Leonard Nimoy was the one who actually invented, and of course, well, Gene Roddenberry, I'll have to say this, that Gene Roddenberry fully endorsed the, you know, the Vulcan salute, as part of the franchise, of course. But yeah, it was actually all on Leonard Nimoy, the actor who played Spock, that actually created that, amongst a lot of other things, many other things. He wrote 2 books. He might have written 3. There's 2 books that I know of. One was called I Am Not Spock, which the title actually kind of, it really suggested that the actor Leonard Nimoy was not happy with people like recognizing him as Spock and such. But the truth of the matter is that was actually the opposite. If you actually read the book, everything he said about in it was positive for Spock, and that how it reflected his own life and how he was more like Spock than himself most of the time. And but the title, like, was a mistake. He had, during many interviews, actually mentioned that he had thought that the title for I Am Not Spock was absolutely terrible, and it was a mistake on the part of, like, his publishers or whatever. And so he wrote a second book, which was I Am Spock, where again it was more of him just basically detailing how the entire, like, the character of Spock was really a lot of his influence, a big amount of his influence, which is really cool. Anyway, yeah. Got the phaser right there, phaser rifle, that's classic phaser rifle right on our blue Roche Babosi chair, and then over here we've got the spinning hologram of Deep Space Nine. Now, Gene Roddenberry wasn't alive at the time that Deep Space Nine was created. He had died during the... Now, he may have been involved in some of the creation of it, but yeah, like, he wasn't around for, if any, of the filming for it, because I remember... Now, he died... There was a big episode during... The Next Generation, where Leonard Nimoy came back and reprised his role, of course, as Spock. And it was, God, I forget the name of the episode, but there was a really touching, like, intro to the show where it said, you know, Gene Roddenberry, born this such and such dates, and, well, August 19th, actually. Born August 19th, such and such date, and died that year, right, that he had died. And it was really cool. They played the French horn of the theme, and it was just really, really well done. But yeah, it was a two-part, two-episode, like, series that had Leonard Nimoy come back. Can't remember what the hell it was called. Anyway, yeah. So, over here. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Fortnite. So, that, take this to here to that, and then go ahead like this and say boom like that. Bring this up, foreground window, foreground window.
If you're gonna argue, you should remember, the higher
the fewer.
The fewer.
Yeah, when I tell that story about how Leonard Nimoy had just, like, he had Gene Roddenberry's ear, like, basically, that was never a thing. Like, people didn't get to do shit like that. There's this one story about, it was on, like, the set of Deep Space Nine, where this one actor had this dance that they had basically came up on the spot for this scene that they were doing, and that how he was blown away with how, when the directors were like, hey, we'll go ahead and shoot it, you know, and we'll actually add it in there and stuff like that, because that kind of thing doesn't happen. If it's not in the script, like, it doesn't get added. Like, that's just the way it is, especially with Star Trek. They are very, very particular to sticking to the script. And so when an actor comes along with an idea and is like, you know what, why don't we try this? It usually almost always gets completely thrown out, but not at all when it came to Leonard Nimoy. They listened to him. They listened very intently to him. So yeah, I need to get this air conditioner off me. I am freezing. Right on. Oh! Where? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll stop for a moment also to take a look at the decorations on this camera angle. Yeah, also, but all the basic stuff, but in this one, in this angle, we have the Enterprise. Notice every, like, 2 minutes or so, the old Star Trek Enterprise as NCC 1701, it will fly down off of the cabinet, off of the Street Fighter II cabinet, and they'll fly up over the TV screen, and then it'll, like, get a coordinate, and then it will warp off of the screen, and then it will come back down into position and and remain a static item for most of the time. But yeah, about every 2 minutes, that thing will fly down and warp off of the screen. Pretty awesome effect. I was really happy about that. This being a very small, esoteric kind of holiday, we put in a shit ton of work into this stuff. So, of course, we're going to run this holiday for about a fortnight. I figured, well, I mean, obviously, we're starting today, and Gene Roddenberry's birthday isn't until Wednesday. So we'll get a whole fortnight. And yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I can coax. Hold on. I can coax it. I can coax the ship to come across the screen, guys. Check this out here. All right. There it is. Nice. Sound effects and everything. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's see. Build that. There you go. All right, let's game on over here. J-Jack, how's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Star Trek Day, or Star Trek Fortnite. Ironically. Not just because we're playing Fortnite, but because we are celebrating it for 3 days. Hence, Fortnite. Alright, so what are we doing? Roman Mathmaster, Braver, J-Jack, you guys are in here. We're looking at, got a reload up here. I'll play a reload. Hopefully it doesn't throw me into a tilt rage like it did last time we played right out of the gate. I can't imagine it will. Pretty good mood. Yeah, we put in a little bit too much animation into our stuff in the window. I was a little unhappy with that, and also there's a couple other things that I wanted to do, like on camera C, I want the Enterprise larger, and but all that kind of stuff is like, it was nuts. Like, we did 5 phases of rendering over 2 days, which was like bonkers. Like bonkers. On Friday, I rendered both A and B phases of camera A, which what we're looking at here. And then on Saturday, after we streamed, I started to render there and rendered that into the morning, and then started to render there, which went into the afternoon. Yeah. And then after that finished rendering, then I had like a little spot of time to actually play some Marvel Rivals. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals on Sunday, and then got a third render, or a fifth render, actually. We did both phases. And then one of the phases I didn't like. One of the phases we screwed up. So I like... the scene wasn't... The starship didn't... The one that was supposed to be static, the one like that was supposed to stay put and not move at all, it got somehow it inherited a keyframe, and it was slightly like moving, and then so it screwed up the scene. I had to re-render the phase entirely. So yeah, we rendered 5 phases over 2 days, which is crazy. It's just so crazy. So many frames. Holy shit. Nice. Opportunistic right there. Take it. Opportunistic as fuck. Oh shit, you guys are dead already. A roach. Oh shit, everybody's gone. It's just you and me. Just me and J-Jack. What's going on? Goddamn mother duck. My game crashed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, are you all is everybody? Yeah, Braver's game crashed. Jeff's game crashed. Yeah, it's just you and me. Shit. Come on. God, these suction cups, man, they're just so weak. Yeah, I'll take those. Whoa. Nice. Oh, wow. Good kill. Yeah, so we see the next season, what's going on there. That should be pretty freaking cool. We got Sonic the Hedgehog and Mega Man. Also, an elder-looking Geno. Geno's now got gray hair. Or not all gray hair, but he's graying. And I think that looks really cool. Like, I always thought that he looked just way too young to, like, have the power that he has. Another kill switch gun here if you would want to partake in said part. Ooh. Okay. That's freaking cool. What am I doing eating those? I don't even need to eat those. That's right. Gas. Can't get a bead on him. Oh, no wonder. I thought you could shoot through that fence. Guess not. That suction cup is so weak, my dude. You know? Like, it just sucks. It's so lackluster. It's like always... It's always not far enough. Also doesn't pull you at all. It's like, it sucks. Do not like the suction cup. Put in like a Robin grappler or something. Hell with that goddamn... That thing sucks! I don't like those at all. Nope, nope, not doing that. I saw you try and snake it in there. Hell no, dude. Hell no, we don't go. Hell no, we don't go. There's going to be a Colombo Sprite? That should be pretty cool. Still trying to get that Colombo... it's like a figurine. There's two of them. There's like a little plushie on the shelves, and then there's a the figurine, which is much bigger. The figurine's got really good texture though. Like, it's super cool. Can I index gem and aura? Yeah. Oh, well, we'll get it. Obviously, we'll have to get it next jump. But yeah, we got you. Oh, snap. You know what? I've actually got a Vulcan salute. I need to add that to my main emotes. Yeah, where is it? Old emote, man. Yeah, there it is. Vulcan salute. Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper, J-Jack. Are you able to slide? Yeah. I just slid. Issues, tech issues. It's no bueno. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually won that duel. Wow! My own personal Jesus Christ over here, J-Jack. Did we get any guns? Somebody else got all the good guns? got rank, got Elite 3. Elite 3 in rank today. In what? Which rank? Or which mode? Squads or just solos or reload or yeah, what mode? And just straight up solos? That's pretty deep. That's pretty dope. What is it? What is Elite 3? What is that? Is that like Oh, nice. So like, is that just after, is that after Diamond? Obviously it's after Diamond, but like, before Champ. So it's essentially Grandmaster. See, that's why I wish they would just like, God, the rank names in this game are god awful. But yeah, that's effectively like your Grandmaster. Which is, that's quite prestigious. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only thing that I know for sure about the system in Fortnite, the ranking system in Fortnite, is that Unreal is the highest. Which I get that, you know, because it is like the Unreal Engine, and Unreal Tournament was the predecessor of Fortnite, and so I get it, it makes sense. Unreal Legend is match. Well, Unreal. In any event, it's like, yeah, I get that Unreal, and it makes sense because of the game, like I said, because this whole game came from Unreal Tournament. That's what it was born from. And so, yeah, and then the Unreal Engine, they're all like proud of the, with a lot of reason, you know, I mean, the Unreal Engine is, it was around before engines were engines, you know, back in the day, you didn't just, there weren't companies that were building engines that you could just do all kinds of crazy cool shit with. It was you built the engine with the game, you know, so it's like, it was a lot harder. So they have done some pretty cool stuff. Hey, Boxo! Boxo smiles. Ooh. Laser gun. Put that like that. Yeah, there you go. How about? Oh, incoming. See a guy way in the back on the run. Somebody got the crusty gun. Hey, all right. Thank you. Scared me. Not gonna lie. Ooh, gimme. Nah, how about that for that? Oh, you lose your balloon when you use the chainsaw. You give me another balloon? What's she shooting at? What's she shooting at? Boy, I'm terrible right now. Okay.
Space.
Space.
The final frontier.
The final frontier. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now hit us. Now hit me. Give me a balloon now. Give me a balloon. Thank you. You stole my balloons. Somebody tell me he had one of those things. Oh shit, he was down. Okay. What are you laughing at? Up we go! Whee! Nice. Yeah, it doesn't work as well if you don't use the sounds. The hell are you shooting at me for? Balloons. What do you want? The hell do you want? Get some balloons. No, what are you doing? You fool. I can actually carry you with this, can't I? A switch? No. For a brief moment you could, I thought. Ouch. Ajax fell hard on his face just there. There's a shield there. That was close. Take that shield. Flinching. Oh. It's down. Okay. Reload, reload, reload. God damn it, reload. Higher, 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 higher. There we go. Oh, fuck, I hit the corner, dude. Damn. Hit me again, hit me again, hit me again. Oh, okay, he's not up there, but yeah, it was close enough. Not up there now. Ouch. I put some into him. Not much, but I got some damage on him. He's moving. He's down here. He's down at the floor level. Right in front of you. Oh, look out. He's on us, point blank. I zapped him a little. Ooh, I'm down. Jesus. Hey, wow. Yeah, you guys are on. You guys are on fire today. Take a look at these scores. Pretty redunculous. I got carried. 2, 4, 17, and 14. Yeah, you guys with the double digits over here really racking up big scores. GG. Jers. Season's also almost over, and I'm missing like all of the newish sprites. That sucks. That sucks. Fortunately, I do believe the sprites are still free, right? As the end of the season, so it's like it's really easy to. Yep, they're still free. So, yeah, the Sprite trade, super duper fast, super easy, no need to return or any of that stuff, so, yeah, who needs, we do need a roll-off, actually. We have a roll-off challenge coming here. We could do Roman came in wanting some stuff. Let's go ahead and do a jump, because Roman did want to get some sprites. Before we do that, let's get Roman's sprites, right? You wanted a Galaxy Aura, yeah. So we'll get you a Sprite, get you a couple just quick jumps for sprites on you. Because, yeah, like I said, it'll be easy. There's no returning any of that. Galaxy Aura. Those are the, yeah, these shady looking fuckers. Hoodie. Aura. Go. Build squads? Why? Ajax always trying to sneak in something weird. Do you have them all? Yes, I do. Yep, we got them all. Please build. Oh, I don't care. These are just trade jumps anyway. I've got, yeah, whatever. But don't expect me to play build. Like, I don't even have the keys for it at all. I literally don't even have the keys set up to actually play build mode. I think I can build like a pyramid thing. I think my V key is set up to like a pyramid, but that's it. Can't even do anything else, so don't expect me to play. Oh, I can build a floor. A ramp. I don't know how to come out of build mode now. Stuck in build mode. Tetris. Tetris, huh? You know, oh, because it's build mode. I'm like, why the hell is that? I've got my pickaxe out and I don't have infinite run. It's because this stupid mode. That's why. Stupid mode. Stupid, stupid mode. Gem aura. Gem aura. Gem aura. It's that one. Oh, that's a Grim. Similar. Not the right one, though. What the hell's the one we're looking for? Like the fucking hoodie. Huh? I've got aura. There it is. Got it. Yeah, ironically, also, I'm praising more and more on Leonard Nimoy for his role in Star Trek. He was actually the only one who was originally, like, in the pilot, too. The pilot episode of Star Trek actually didn't get picked up. If you're not aware of what a pilot is the very first TV show that they show to the head honchos of the network in order to decide if the show is actually going to become a series or not. And the very first, the pilot episode of Star Trek was pretty bad. I mean, there was some, you know, it had some good points and it was cool, but it was far from polished. And So it didn't actually get picked up. The very first episode of Star Trek got, the franchise basically canceled, and Gene Roddenberry had to go back to the drawing board and change a bunch of things, and he had to. That's where the actual original actor for the original Star Trek captain was not Kirk. The first captain was not Captain Kirk. The first captain was actually Pike, and his character got removed. Like I said, the pilot didn't get picked up, and so they recast. Well, they didn't even recast. The first guy who was the first captain. He didn't continue on with the series. And then along came William Shatner. So William Shatner got his shot, and people loved him for his terrible acting. To this day, people still, crack wise about dude's acting and how he overacts. How William Shatner overacts. A fiddler on the roof. Sounds crazy, no? But here in our small village of Anatanga, one might say, Khan! Khan! From Wrath of Khan, the end of Wrath of Khan, when he's all like, Khan! He's yelling at him. There's no pocket item either. What in the hell? Yeah, there's no quality of life in this shit at all. So this is what build mode people, we get all the good stuff, and build mode people get walls. Oh, well. How do I get to... Oh. Oh, it didn't break. The hell? How do I... The hell? Seriously? So you can't just put pyramids through something and have it break anymore? Whoa, what? Oh, it's just a punk. Okay. He's sneaky. He's a sneaky bitch. Yeah, I'm done with the build mode. There's no point. No point, man. Nope. Off. Gem, gold, and gummy llama. Well, we're gonna have to do a roll-off challenge. I did give you a couple of sprites now, and so we got somebody else hanging out in the back there, so we're gonna go ahead and do a roll-off challenge, and if you get to stay in the party, then yeah, I'll get you, we'll drop stuff on you, we'll do kind of back and forth sort of thing. But yeah, we have to do a roll-off. We can go ahead and do this while you guys are funking around in there. There's no need for you guys to actually be out here with us, to be honest. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. This. So we're looking at Jack, Boxo, Roman, Braver, okay, and AJ, Rude Dude, Braver. All right, so here we go. Go over here. All right, so roll off challenge. J-Jack, you're up first. Bam, got an 8. You do have a buff. Here's your buff. I fouled it too bouncy. Try that again. 7. Okay, so big help. 15. All right, Boxo. 10. Roman. Ouch. That's a critical fail, and you don't have any buffs or anything either. All right, Braver, here's your roll. 9. And you got a buff. 7. That's 16. All right, so very obviously, Roman Math Master, you have lost the roll-off challenge. Please sit out for 2 matches and get you a buff for the next one. Roman. Rome and Math. That's an H. Okay, thus ends this roll-off challenge. Thank you guys for participating. Let's come back over here. All right, so yeah, Boxo, you're in. You did win the roll-off challenge. So yes, Boxo, you can go ahead and come into the team now, and we are ready to go. Oh, actually, you're already in the team. Who's sitting out over there? Shouldn't be sitting out. Braver. Now, what happened to Braver? Roman can take my spot. All right. Well, there you go. Braver, Roman. Roman, you have been granted a spot into the team by Braver, who has won the roll-off challenge. He is what's the word? I'm giving you his spot. So thank Braver for doing that. Roman Mathmaster, you can go ahead and unsit out, and let's go. Let's go. So anyway, what did we need here? Boxo, yeah, okay, Boxo and Roman. We can come back to you, and yeah, all right. So, Boxo, you were looking for what? I see you talking there. Newish sprites. You're gonna have to be a little more specific on newish sprites, Boxo. Yeah. I need, like, all the new sprites since the Batman update. I don't even... Like, I need a kind of a list to go at, because I honestly don't know. It's all kind of a blur to me. So, like, all the gems... That's what came after the Batman update. Cubes, okay. So cubes then. I'll get you the cube Batman. I'll start with that and just go on down the line, I guess. Cubes and gems, okay. We'll I'll just start with these at the top. Roman looks like yeah, I don't know what's going on here. People are leaving the team, and but yeah, spots are becoming available regardless of the roll-off challenge. J Jack is saying Braver can have my spot. But Braver already said Roman could have his spot. What the hell is going on? All right. So anyway, let's go ahead and change this over. Boom, like that. Bam, like that. Let's go. Let's hit it. I'm eating. Ah. What are you eating? Your keyboard? I about bit my tongue when I said that. Your keyboard? Are you eating your keyboard? An omelet? Well, everybody knows if you're trying to make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. Star Trek Day, guys! Get over onto Twitch and check out the new stuff we have for Star Trek. That cool shit, man. Where is everybody? What are we doing? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we really went all out for the small esoteric holiday. Here's your Batman, by the way. But yeah, now that we've got all this, two-phase, two-camera set for this event. I mean, I wasn't going to... I honestly, early in the month, or, well, late last month, rather, I was really questioning whether or not we were actually going to observe Star Trek Day as this as today. Gene Roddenberry's birthday, actually, rather the 19th, which is actually Wednesday. But yeah, I'm rather glad that we did, because now that we have all of that, we have all the animations, we can get them even cooler and cooler next year. Not to mention the fact we can use these, and have used a fair amount of these decorations again in the next Star Trek holiday, which is 7 of 9. We use a lot of it. We've got the Borg cube is actually still in our set. It's it's one of the more permanent models in our set, but for 7 of 9, obviously we break out our Borg cube and it's like flying outside the window. That would be a little bit of a change from this Star Trek decoration kind of set in the 7 of 9 set. Turtle Man.
Space, the final frontier.
Final. Toes. Welcome back. Hello, guys. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, whoa. Where? Batmobile. Oh. Get in the Batmobile. Oof. Where's the 0 point gone? Well, you missed the event. I actually missed the event. But yeah, the event, the storyline event was Sloane has this big laser that in the center, or well, it wasn't in the center of the island. Where was it? Up on that cliff. Yeah, right up here. So anyway, Sloane had this big device that she was building in order to stabilize the 0 point, and when she blasted it with the stabilizing ray, it started to get hacked by our evil friend Geno, the big bad guy of Fortnite. You've heard the name, I'm sure. But yeah, it started to get hacked by Geno, and in the end, he stole the 0 point. Geno stole the 0 point. Long story short, and we don't know where it is. All we know is that he stole it. He brought it into like the override world. Whatever. I think that's how that works. But yeah. Geno. And he looks much older now. I'm very happy with the model of Geno. It's actually really good. I was always unhappy with the fact that Geno looked like he was 18 years old. Like, you know, a guy with that much power and influence over, like, all of eternities and stuff like that would surely be really old, you know? But I suppose, you know, the story always has ways of, you know, if you were to look at the old variants, or the young variants rather, the younger variants of Geno, that there's a reason that they're so young, like especially like, well, essentially the one you're wearing right there, Boxo, you're actually wearing a Geno skin right there. That's the ageless champion, and well, obviously it's in the name right there, ageless. So he had found a way to make himself immortal, and so he'd never age. But obviously the new Geno, if you look at the cinematic that was released recently, the new Geno model, he's got gray hair, like on the sides, and then he's very much clearly older. He's not like old, but rather he's showing gray hair, and I think that's like really one of the only ways to really show that he's been around forever. You know, I mean, like, yeah, needs to look old. I think it looks good, but yeah, we still don't have a skin aside from the ageless champion of Geno. With the exception of, like, there's one with him like in a trench coat, like this kind of trench coat model, and but yeah, there's no. They keep showing all sorts of cinematics with Geno involved, and they never release a goddamn skin. It's crazy to me. I don't understand it. That Geno skin is way young. He's like a freaking kid in that. How old is he? Maybe 20, right? If that. Yeah, but I approve. I definitely like the new model of Geno. He looks cool. He looks as though he's got enough years to actually be, you know, doing the things that they're making him do, you know? Yeah, I was lucky enough to be around when they put the Vulcan salute into the game. This is the only thing from Star Trek in Fortnite, to my knowledge. Live long and prosper, Boxo! You need the Sprite? Happen to need anything like that? Don't take him if you don't need him. Like, oh! You're shooting at me. I got the tire. Ouch. I'm getting fucked. I should have bounced away. Super cool Turtle Man. How's it going, dude? Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Over on Twitch, be sure to check out the Channel Point reward systems, man, because there's a bunch of stuff in there for a very brief time. Only 3 days. We're only going to be celebrating Star Trek Day for 3 days. It ends on Gene Roddenberry's birthday. The creator of Star Trek, let me start that sentence again. The creator of Star Trek, Gene Roddenberry's birthday. So yeah, that happens on the 19th, so we've only got 3 days of festivities. So we're back into summer. Yeah, check the stuff out, guys. Oh, cool shit. Cool shit, like live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper. Close the damn door. Close the damn door. The equipment. Me. Damn! I'm shocked that guy was able to be in that tree and not, like, how in the hell did he... How was he just in that tree and I didn't hear him or see him or think to look up there? That's just crazy. That's nuts! I see the score, 4, 6, 5, and 3. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Get a little bit of game. All right, so we just brought in some stuff for Boxo, right? Is that who we gave that to? I want to kind of just juggle back and forth. Was that? Yeah, was that Boxo or was that Jeffrey? Jeff wants to index llama. Okay. Llama. All of them? The gold one. Just the gold one. Gold llama. Oh, oh, hold on. Yeah, can't trade over there. Doesn't work. Well, it might now, but I doubt it. Last I saw, you couldn't even take even the John Wick Sprite in to reload. It's not letting me do the thing. I'm equipping it and it's saying no. So we might just be screwed here. If I go down like that and go back in here, I guess it's probably gonna be screwed again. Oh shit. Please don't change the menus, guys. Actually really is annoying AF, and it's the cause of a bit of problems. Hey, it worked there though. Actually, I'm gonna shut up now. All right, here we go. So was that Roman Math Master that needed the llama? Okay.
Are you saying the problem is beyond your engineering acumen?
No, okay, no. We will just have to run a full diagnostic from the bottom up.
You can run your full diagnostic along my bottom-up leash.
No, thank you. Ignore them and just get to work.
Best delivery ever. That's funny. Yeah, I was actually on the way to do errands this morning, and it kind of ran through my head for a moment that I have to get back on track
Didn't
with...
anybody build ships in bottles when they were boys?
I never played with boy.
I never played with boy. He stops himself. Anyway, like I was saying, there was a new Star Trek series that came out a while ago, and I was crazy about it because it was originally, it was based on the pilot episode of Star Trek, the one that had the captain before Kirk, Pike, and his story, and that was, I thought that was like super duper cool. But I was really concerned that like it seemed like the showrunners had only planned on doing 2 seasons. And that the show was going to just cut off after 2 seasons. And now it's actually up to like season 5 and they're still like chugging along. But I was positive that the show was like going to end at like season 2. So I stopped watching it. And so yeah, I've got like 3 seasons of kick-ass Star Trek to catch up on, man. My favorite new show was pretty dope. Strange New Worlds. Pretty dope. So yeah, gotta download that. Gotta get that in my collection. Trek Strange New Worlds, seasons 3, 4, and 5. Don't kill me! Oh, he actually ran away. Oh, he died, okay. There you go. Live long and prosper. Hell yeah! Right on, man. Strange New Worlds, man. Yeah, I was just disenfranchised with Star Trek Strange New Worlds. I would just, I don't even know, but I was positive that the show was like ending, like it was done after 2 seasons, and it was like, yeah, it's gonna be one of those little kind of one-offs, you know. But if they keep going with it, man, if they just, yeah, keep cranking that sucker out, bro, I'll absolutely keep watching it. Good show. It seemed like, you know, actually, this is probably one of the really ironic things about Star Trek Strange New Worlds. It seemed like the original cast was a little bit too big for the show. Like, they had Jeremy Irons in it, you know, like... So, I guess that's kind of where I got a little disenfranchised with it, was like, this can't go on forever. Like, you know, Jeremy Irons isn't going to be acting in Star Trek for very long, you know what I mean? So it's like, it just seemed almost like immediately like the game, that the show is just gonna go for a couple seasons and then quit, because like, who the fuck can afford who can afford 5 seasons of Jeremy Irons? Like, nobody, right? He's way too big for Star Trek. But he played a bit, you know, and he was fantastic. It was like, holy shit, it was some of the best Star Trek content like ever made. It's really good shit. But yeah, I'll have to see where it stands right now after finding out that the show's still goddamn going after I was positive that it was going to end. I like being right, or I like being wrong, actually, rather. Definitely, yeah. I'm glad that I'm wrong. Ooh, I killed him. I still won the duel, and he had freaking... Oh, I blew myself up. I just blew myself up. Yeah, that guy had shotgun, and I still won with assault rifle at point-blank range. Like, how the hell did that happen? Pick up the shield, man. Why can't I pick up the goddamn shield, man? Why can't I pick up the shield, man? Goddamn. Holy fuck. Yeah, Star Trek doesn't have near the clout that it used to. In the 70s, it was like all the rage. Like, people were freaking out that there was a black woman in space and, you know, and that there was a woman in space, let alone being black. Yeah, like, that was... They were groundbreaking shit, man. They were doing some groundbreaking shit in their time. Dump him now. He's squishy. Out on the other side of the river. Drop this down. Drop down the bunker. Oh, were you after cubes? We were in the middle of doing cubes. I've got a cube for you here. Here's a cube Earth. There you go. So it looks as though we're actually going to be fighting Geno in this upcoming season. Like there'll be a boss mode where we're actually fighting him specifically. Jonah, MJ, who are you? Jonah09MJ. Can I join? Can I join Jonah over on YouTube? Hello,
Space.
how's it going?
The final frontier.
Yeah, I didn't hear you come in. There's the doorbell right there. You got the Star Trek French horn and Captain Kirk. That used to be a big question. Who do you like better, Picard or Kirk? It's like, well, obviously that's a generational thing right there. Your boomers are gonna be like, well, of course, Kirk. Where my generation, well, I didn't grow up watching Kirk. I grew up watching Picard. Naturally. Naturally. I am on a PS5, my PS5 party. Yeah, man, yeah. Okay. PS5 party going down, huh? I'm playing on PC. I am a dyed-in-the-wool, through and through, balls to bones PC gamer. But if you guys are into whatever console you're into and you dig it, and that's your thing, then that's your thing, you know. I'm not gonna tell you to not like something. You rock with your bad self, you know? Hell yeah. Risotto. God damn it, I hate fucking jumping off of rocks instead of mantling onto them. Why did I fail? Oh, all right, there we go. God damn it, man. You blocked me from getting cover. Kill him now, kill the guy now, let's kill the... Yeah, there you go, all right, let's go. GG, man. Live long and prosper. And now we party. Yeah, right on, dude. Right on. Bringing it home. Wow, I actually got the top earner on that one. Very respectable score. A lot higher than wow. I'm impressed with myself on that one, actually. Almost double digits. 966. And our pug, I don't even know. It used to actually show, even if somebody left, it would still show their name. But now, anyway, yeah, we were a trio there, I guess. GG. Good game, man. Good game. Go back over here. I need to take a little break. We were in trios? Oh, we were. Were we? Huh. Well, anyway, I need to take just a quick break. I am starving Marvin. I'm actually, like, really peckish. I'm about to, like, pass out from hypoglycemia. So yeah, let me go ahead and just take like a 5-minute break here. I actually got deli chicken today. We were able to get over to the deli before all the meat got like under, you know, dry as a popcorn fart. So I'm gonna eat a little bit of this chicken, and then when we come back, we'll get back into getting you guys your Sprite collections completed, and so on and so on. So don't go anywhere. We will BRB right back. Enjoy the decorations in the meantime. Aren't they cool? Yeah, look at actually one decoration I'm gonna point out right here is actually right underneath, right beside Spock, but you can't see it because it's underneath all of our like the hat, the visual effects anyway. Right there, you'll see when I stop talking. There's a staff. As one of my more prized possessions in the set. It's a staff of the Grand Nagus. That was a pretty cool find. Very rare item. We have 2 of them in the set now. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna eat.
Didn't anybody build ships in bottles when they were boys?
I never played with Bort.
Damn. You're good. Yum. Yum. All right, we're back. Put this over our dice cage here.
Jim, when I feel friendship for you, I'm ashamed. You've got to hear me!
All right, we're back. So, where are we? What are we doing here? Cubes. We just gave you the cube and then this cube as well. Otherwise, onward, down here. Got this cube. Boom. Can I have gummy llama now? Did I just bring llama? I brought a cube in. Brought a cube Batman, I remember that. And a gold llama. Oh yeah, I'm back to the cube, I think. So I'll do cube llama. That was the fire. Whip. God damn it. Bastard. This. And go back. Fix. Fix. Thank you. Hooray, it worked. Yeah, guys, and if you all see that you have something that somebody else in the party does need, go ahead and bring it in. They're free. So, yeah, there's no point in not giving stuff just away because everything is free. So, yeah, let's just speed everything up. Grab through your own inventories and help us out. Right spree.
Live long and prosper.
Long and prosper.
Excuse me. If you're gonna argue, you should remember. The higher, the fewer.
Higher the fewer. Yeah, guys, just think about that for a moment. The higher, the fewer. True. How many people on the top of Mount Everest, for example? Right? Very few people up there. Poor kids. Yeah, man. Have to see what happens in the new season. Gonna be a break? Are we gonna be able to go and play some Marvel Rivals? I've been playing Marvel Rivals off stream whenever I get a chance. Obviously, since this season has come out, it's been full court press. Whenever we're streaming it, we have to be streaming Fortnite. Aww, he snaked past me. I was after this cube fire. I want cubes. Go over here and claim your cube. Is this you, Roman Mathmaster? That's your cube. And he took it. Somebody took it. Get him. He took it. A pretty cool color. Now you need to turn in your Sprite, man. Turn in your Sprite. Now we can fuck around. That's Morse code. Any of you guys know what it means? Oh, kaboom! God damn it, will you fucking climb? Oh my shitting Christ. Yep. 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 Why?
So the warp drive won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart. Also, I have to watch Spider-Man too. See the new Spider-Man, gotta see all the new Star Trek.
Yeah, I remember for a brief time, there was a show that was going to be coming out that had Michelle Yeoh in it. And, I mean, she played in a couple of episodes of Star Trek Discovery. And they did a series that was supposed to be like Section 13 or whatever, which is like the super secret, like, initiative. So it was gonna be like Star Trek, but like spies. But it just didn't go down like that at all. It just was like cheesy, comical, and didn't last. And it obviously, like, right out of the gate, it wasn't going to last. Discovery wasn't too bad. I watched all of Discovery. That was actually really good. There's a lot of really good Discovery episodes. Star Trek Discovery was pretty decent. But Strange New Worlds kicked its ass. Definitely my favorite by far. Strange New Worlds was shaping up to be the new, like, flagship of the Star Trek franchise, and with good reason. Actually, no, it was actually, now I'm thinking about it, was a Star Trek Discovery that had Jeremy Irons in it, not Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Yeah, Strange New Worlds did not have. Live long and prosper. Yeah, that salute is actually steeped in all kinds of significance. Leonard Nimoy, like I said, he created the Vulcan salute, and he didn't just, you know, come up with it just like, oh, whatever, you know, oh, this'll look cool on film. No, it's like steeped in all kinds of religious significance, and of course significance of, like, the era that he lived through, which the Second World War and Nazism and the Holocaust and all of that. So yeah, it's really quite amazing. Yeah. The only one in the game, the only Star Trek thing in the game at all, and that's one thing I wanted to do before I had to go any further, is to get this on the main Star Trek Vulcan. Huh? The Vulcan, there you go. There we go. Get that on our main wheel. Right on! So there's 4Kids is over here. Looks like he's challenging for a spot on the team. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's get a roll-off challenge going on. Let's go over here. So, let's see. What do we got here? Actually, no. It looks like somebody has left. I'll give you just a moment because we don't know if it's if I gotta go. All right, Braver's heading out, so it looks like you'll be able to snag his seat without any dice being tossed at all. Shucks! Well, you know what? I'm gonna toss dice anyway because, like, you guys can cheat me out of my dice experience. Okay, I guess you can. You rolled a 9. That's not bad. And a buff. Alright, maybe you will. Keep me out of my dice experience. Damn you! Yeah. So, anyway, back to trading up all these free sprites. Gotta love that. I had no idea they were gonna do that. Like, that's pretty nice of them. Alright, so... Gummy Llama, can I And I keep a gummy llama. Index a gummy llama. Gummy llama. I see gummy llama. You're asking for a gummy llama like over and over and over, but what do you really want? I'm not sure you know what you want. Oh, wait. Hold on. Poor kids, get in here. What's going on? Shit, my coffee's gone. Coffee's gone. BRB. Fuck.
So the warp drive won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart.
Tears itself apart. Yeah. Could continue to accelerate until it tears itself apart. Woo! Gotcha! You're trapped, Spider-Man! Ugh. Did you get your Sprite? Your Sprite went flying. Okay, you got him. Well, if anybody else wants to get gloves, I do have a fair amount of gold. I've got actually 1,700 of the 2,000 that it will cost. So yeah, I'm right up here with your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I'll just drop this gold right there if anybody wants to buy some gloves off of him. There you go. Get on up there, claim the gold, get yourself a pair of gloves. That's cool as hell that you can actually drop gold to people now. I mean, that's dope. See the guy. Oh shit. Good, not good. Oh! Okay, I sniped the one guy. It's a second. I put a lot into him. Oh, he's down. One more. There's one guy left. Got him. Get over here. Does the new Spider-Man movie kick ass, or are people just watching it to get a glimpse of Zendaya? Is that what her name is? They're trying to get a glimpse of her buttocks. Is a bad guy is actually on me. Bad guy on here. Get away? I didn't see him. Couldn't see him. That him? I think I saw him. What's going on in here? Guys, enough gold. There, now I've got enough gold. I don't have enough. What? Oh, it's still charging. Got it. Oh. God, if I just had a shotgun, I'd jump that guy. Shotgun! Yay! I got double digits! Live long and prosper. Prosper through GG's. Well done. Take a look at these scores. Oh, I got a big top earner on that one. Yeah. 11, 4, 3, and 4. I've got my game back, guys. I'm feeling it. Well done. That was fun. Hell yeah. I like winning. That's fun. That's fun. All right, so we did a llama, we did a, and then so we're back over to there. Let's see. Hollow Grim, Hollow 0 point, Hollow Grim, Hollow 0 point. Whichever comes first. There's a Grim. All right, coming in hot with the Grim. Check the chat, so sure there's nothing. Somebody saying, Jack, not Grim, don't bring that. Sorry, my man, I had to call, I'm back. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't need to apologize, man. If you gotta go for whatever reason and you just have to jam, then you jam, you know? That's all there is to it. There's no need to be at all sorry. Please, I'm bringing it, man. I'm bringing it. You asked for it. You asked for the hologram. It's a hologram. I'm bringing it, man. Don't be, giving me the puppy dog eyes. Please, please. I'm bringing it already. This is where you drop the puppy dog eyes and you go into the zoomies, chasing your tail. And fine if I can't, but can I keep Gem Llama? Yeah. No, you keep them, man. They don't cost anything. So there's no point in bringing anything in for me. They don't cost anything. They're free. So yeah, you don't need to bring anything back. There's no index kind of thing going on. I just have to, I give it to you and it's yours. Easy as that. Simple as that. Matchmaking error. Damn, this car is cool. He's rezzing. He's driving. Got 2 of his tires. He's spinning. An NPC. Those NPCs got a lot of health. Better though. Where's everybody? Got a guy attacking me. Somebody's attacking my car. You guys are shooting the goddamn Voyager. Seriously? At least he's dead now. Got him. Down he goes, the big slider. Big dick slider, man. He was hard to hit, but I got him. Look at the poster. Oh shit. It's a rip on Game of Thrones called Dragon Chair or something. Chair. He's a runner. Oh, we fell! Guys, get him! You guys get him? Oh man, shit. Oh my god, almost. Almost, man. Shit. Alright, looks like we got a roll-off challenge. You have a challenger this time. Okay. Roman. Okay, so 4 kids, Roman, Happy, and Jonah. Go over here. So, from the top, 4 kids, this is your roll. And I fouled it. Try that again. Nice, decent shake. A 3. Okay. Roman Math Master, you're up. Nice, good tussle. And a 4. Yikers. You get a buff, though. You've got a buff. 1d10, and that's worth a 2. Damn, that takes you to a 6. My god, these are some low rolls. Happy, you are up. Happy is your roll. Up 3, no way. Okay, and lastly, Jonah. A 9. All right, there's a 2-way roll off between 4 kids and Happy because both of you guys had 3. Both of you guys got rolled a 3. So from the top again, 4 kids. Here's your roll. Your 3 now becomes a 17. Much better. 17, but that's only between those 2. And Happy, your 3 now becomes... Nice, good toss. Oh, critical fail. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So, obviously, yeah. Happy, you have lost the roll-off challenge. Would you please sit out for 2 matches? And we'll get you your 1d10 buff. Happy. E-P-Y. Could just make a little smiley face to instead of having to write your name out. There you go. Happy. Smiley face. Got your 1d10 buff, and thus concludes this roll-off challenge. Thank you, guys. Whoa! I almost lost that die. Get it back. Get it back. Get it back. Oh, that would have been bad. All right, let's go over here. So, again, sprites. Right, did we need llama? Gem llama? Holofoil? Yeah, we just did the holo, so we'll come back over to the llama. We're talking gem llama. All right, gem llama coming in. Uh-oh. Bitch, no, don't. What's happening? Jonah's sitting out. You get a broken and then he got put in to sit out. So what are we into? What are we doing here? Jonah is eating. All right. Well, it looks like BZ just snaked his spot quite quickly, like. But yeah, we can continue our trading with Roman. And well, we were already set up for you. We were ready to bring in this llama. This broke it though because we changed the mode, or somebody changed the mode. Please don't change the mode. Please don't change the modes, guys. Don't change the modes. Oh, now I really broke it. Gotta do it like slowly. Whoops, that didn't work. Over here. All right. That looks right. Okay. Oh no! Need gem duck. Sure. We can never even get in at all. Be honest here, I'm concerned. What's that thing saying? No resummons? Hell? I dropped a quack. You guys want a quack? Here, Roman. Quack variant. Peanut. Want a peanut? Surely you've got a peanut. Surely you've got the peanut. Oh my god, what an assassinate! Hell yeah! Oh my god, I fucked him up. Oh, I didn't get out though. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nice, bro. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Barely made it out. Not bad attack, man. Shite. That was, yeah, you know, guy was just panicked and he had nothing. He went on the run. I sniped him out of the air. It's beautiful. GG, man. Thing of beauty. Come on, man. No. Come on, shields. God damn it. No, stop dying. Game's a lot harder when you guys are not, like, alive. Hey, I finally found one. Yeah, this game is much harder by myself. You guys need to stop dying. I have enough gold? Oh yeah, I got lots of gold. Okay, where's this way? I only have one elimination this run. 4 Kids is up to 13. I guess I can't complain about him dying too much. I mean, he's killed 13% of the lobby already. There. Get in there and do your looting. Oh! I honestly don't even know what killed me. A guy just dropped med kits too. I killed that last guy. Dropped a whole stack of med kits. Wow, look at these scores: 3, 3, and 13. 4 kids really parking it away. Good game. Tough. Still getting some good plays. Like, damn. Not all that great of scores. 4 kids had good scores. I need to go in like 30 minutes. All right, man. No, you don't, but, you know, you think so. You know, I'll let you stay past that 30 minutes. You can stay for the rest of the stream, actually. You can tell them that, too. Yeah, you can just say, hey, he says it's okay. That's all you need to tell him. Be like, dude, said it's okay. Andrew's
Space,
almost champ.
Final frontier.
Space. The final frontier. How's it going, Andy? Almost champ, huh? Damn nation. Also eating. What are you eating? Your keyboard? Champ. Can I keep Gem Duck and I'll leave, and also you can keep everything, dude. There's no need to worry about everything's free, man. Yeah, everything is free. You can keep everything. There was never any question whether or not I was worried about getting things back because everything's free. So, yeah. You keep them, man. You keep them.
Here come the drums!
Are you saying the problem is beyond your engineering acumen?
No, okay, no. We will just have to run a full diagnostic from the bottom up.
You can run your full diagnostic along my bottom of my leash.
Nope, thank you. Ignore them and just get to work.
Good. You can run your full diagnostic along my bottom up. Love that line. That's so funny. Oh, God. So yeah, guys, check out some Star Trek. You've got Paramount and all those over-the-top cable providers and stuff. Dig into some Star Trek. Dig into some Star Trek. Check out that Star Trek Strange New Worlds. It's the coolest thing they've made since Discovery. Really good. I like it a lot. Chicken Alfredo with spaghetti noodles. I don't know, man. That's kind of... Yeah, I don't know about spaghetti noodles. You had me with the chicken Alfredo. Spaghetti noodles are the wrong thing. That's... You're not supposed to use spaghetti noodles in Alfredo. I forget the specific noodle. Hold on a second here, actually. Fetazine. I'm not gonna rip on it, but you're supposed to. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Fetazine. That's the noodles you're supposed to use for chicken Alfredo. Is they're much girthier. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're much bigger noodle, and like they're much thinner too. Well, not thinner, but I mean they're shorter, much shorter. They're like that, much girthier. It's kind of the same noodle that you would expect to like want to use in like something with meatballs. Well, spaghetti's good with meatballs, obviously, but I mean like Swedish meatballs. Like you wouldn't use spaghetti in Swedish meatballs, right? Like you would use the same fettuccine. I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's find out. How the hell do you pronounce it? I'm saying yes to getting you in the party too. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's no lobby. Interesting. It's weird. Oh, there you are. You're invisible. Yeah, how do you pronounce...
Space, the final frontier.
Ready. Fettuccine. Fettuccine. That's it. Fettuccine noodles. That's what you're supposed to put in for Alfredo's. Fettuccine noodles. But yeah. If you're enjoying, you're digging on your noodles, you're digging on your sauce, more power to you. You rock with your bad self. You can put in whatever the fuck noodle you want to put in. That's your business. I like spaghetti though. That was the only thing that my mom actually could make that was worth a damn. And it was pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, everything else that she made was terrible. I hated my mother's cooking so much. So bad. Everything. Like, even, like, she'd try and make desserts and stuff. She God bless her, she tried to make so much different stuff. And it was just, it all sucked. But her spaghetti was good. Like, her spaghetti and meatballs, that was actually like going back in at midnight, you know, and like dipping into the leftovers because it was like fucking bomb. Yeah, everything else she made sucked ass. Spaghetti was good. God for that. Gwip! Can't get ready. Well, what you need to do is you need to like refresh your Fortnite or something. Maybe I need to refresh my Fortnite. That's usually what happens here. I'll go ahead and I'll lead by example. I'll go ahead and refresh my Fortnite and encourage everybody to do the same. Everybody jog your Fortnite. Click launch. There we go. Guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Fettuccine Alfredo. Derp. That's why they call it Fettuccine Alfredo. I never thought about that. Gosh. Wow. Yeah, I'm just had an epiphany of one of the most obvious things why they call it Fettuccine Alfredo is because it's fettuccine noodles with the Alfredo sauce, hence Fettuccine Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo. Fettuccine chicken Alfredo. Yeah, it never dawned on me. Yeah. Fettuccine is the noodle. Alfredo be the sauce. Chicken be the main meat. Hence. Because you're already in here. Huh? Was it 4Kids that was just about to take off? Or here, I'll just kick him and invite because it was he, him, and then Gwip just joined, and Gwip was having issues, tech issues. There's Gwip. Okay. Yeah, I heard our ship take off. That's pretty cool. I like that. That animation was fun. Didn't have a whole lot of time to do the animations, and like even more so, we grinded like crazy when it come to the rendering of the frames on our overlay for Star Trek Day. Like, damn. It's quite insane, actually. Like, holy shit. Alright, can you ready up now? My guess is a big fat no. Roman Mathmaster is not being able to ready up either. How about we try this? How about now? You ready now? I'm still having issues. That sucks, man. I feel for you, man. That is a damn shame. Hopefully you can get that hammered out and figured it out. And there's 4Kids is back. Yeah, give those problems the band hammer, man. Good chat. What chat? Roman Mathmaster, look at chat. Can you give me a gem duck and a hollow? Is that what you're talking about? I already read that. Twice. I read it twice. I read it twice the first time that you wrote it. And I already have the gem ducks. I have it, like, I'm ahead of you, man. You're asking for a gem duck. The gem duck's already equipped. As soon as we can figure out how to get into a match. But yeah, I'm way ahead of you, man. Remember my list? Hell no. Shit. Hell no. No, you'll have to spam your list that you need, because I haven't the foggiest even remotely close. Yeah, don't tell me to look at chat. I've been looking at chat way more than you guys. Like I said, I've read that same message 3 times before you posted it the second time. Never back down, never what? It's actually one of the only hype beasts that I enjoy. Nick A30's a good kid. Most of those other dudes are drain on society. But I got respect for Nick A30. He's a good kid. And he makes his parents very proud. Black one's in the normal ZP. Well, I don't know. I like Alfredo pizza. Hell yeah. I'll second that, dude. I am a huge... Chicken is like my main, like, source of protein. I love chicken. I mean, I'll eat steak and I'll eat burgers and stuff, but like my daily, like just what I expect to eat pretty much every day is chicken. I love chicken. But yeah, even more so, chicken on pizza is bomb. Chicken on pizza is the bomb, dude. Like, there are several ways to do chicken on pizza. Like, the Alfredo is... Whew, yeah. The Alfredo sauce on pizza is bomb. Okay, there's that duck. And you know another thing that's good, but it's not as sustainable, but it's really, really good, and that's barbecue chicken pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza is pretty goddamn bomb too, but it isn't like you can't eat barbecue chicken pizza like every day. But Alfredo pizza, yeah, like I could eat Alfredo pizza like and live on that like for years without complaining. But yeah, the barbecue's pretty goddamn good too, though, for every now and again. The only chicken I don't like on pizza, they tried to make a buffalo wing pizza. Yeah, man, like that super tart buffalo sauce. Now, I've never been a fan of that buffalo sauce at all, but then even more so, it was like they put it on pizza. And just talking about it, my tongue, I can feel the edges of my tongue that like, dude, yeah, like, ew, it's so bitter. It's like, why would you think that's good? It's gross. Like, I couldn't even finish a single slice of that shit. Let alone, like I said, I'm not a fan of the buffalo sauce. I don't know what people's appeal, like it must be an acquired taste, because damn, that shit is so powerful and bitter that it's like ruins it. Can we please leave? Yeah, alright. You're after a bunch of the sprites. I know you guys are all after the sprites and stuff, so yeah. Alright, fine. We'll do the trade jumps just for trades to speed it up for you guys, because I know you all are like needing to finish your collections before the end of the season. I get that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Buffalo wing pizza, not okay. Everything else is pretty damn good. You know, another thing that I thought that was really bomb when it comes to pizza is, now hold on, before I get into this thought, let me get this Sprite equipped. 3 more and you're done, huh? Okay, so we got you the gem, you need the hollow point. What kind of hollow point was that? A hollow 0 point. Hollow point. Ha! Yeah. Hollow point. Hollow 0 point. There you are. That's it. Okay. Alright. Hollow 0 coming in. Coming in quick. But yeah, though, I was gonna say the other real shocking thing that's super good on pizza is Philly cheese mix. So like if you take Philly cheese is essentially just like a, I don't even know how to describe it, but you just yeah, that doesn't even make sense either. It's basically just a bunch of the ingredients just cooked and just jumbled all together and then put onto whatever. So it's like, you know, you've got roast beef chunks in there, or roast beef strips perhaps, and sauteed peppers and, you know, different types of peppers, whatever. And then like a Swiss cheese, right? And melt all that together and bam, you've got yourself Philly cheese. But you put Philly cheese on pizza, on just the crust, like take like an Alfredo sauce and then Philly cheese on top of it. Oh, bro. so S tier. Like, fuck, that is awesome. Yeah, Alfredo sauce as a pizza instead of tomato sauce, and then top it off with the peppers and the, you know, just the Swiss cheese, and oh my god, it's fucking bad. It's bomb. 4 Kids needs to ready up. Roman's freaking out. Roman's freaking out. He's been talking to people. He's had IRL things going on. Any second now he'll show up and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was on the phone, or something or other. There he is. Eating pizza. But I'll tell you, my big epiphany when it came to pizza, I actually went and worked for Pizza Hut for a very brief time. Way back. We're talking ages and ages and ages ago. But one of my buddies at that when I was working there, he turned me on to something that I never would have thought, and he was like, "Dude, dip your pizza, dip your pepperoni pizza, dip that shit in ranch, and then take a bite." It's like, what? Like, yeah, dude, check it out. And I was like, wow, oh my god. Up to that point, I'd never had any kind of, like, exotic pizzas. You know, yeah. Before I had started working at Pizza Hut, like, I had never had any kind of real exotic pizzas. It was always just pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, you know, Canadian bacon was about as the most exotic, I suppose. But never would anybody would have ever thought way back in the day to actually put chicken on a pizza. So it's like, yeah, nowadays I wouldn't settle for hardly anything less. Chicken on pizza is the shit. Chicken and ranch is the shit. Poor kids again. Now Gwip is having issues. No, Gwip is up. It's in. No, I'm sorry, Roman Math Master. Things are getting, like, slowed up on your trades and stuff, but, you know, just be patient. That's all I can really ask from you is, try and be patient. I know you're chomping at the bit to get your Sprite collection collected and done, but, like, shit. Yeah, shit's getting underfoot. It's not my fault. We're just trying to get people in there and get stuff going on. Everybody's having issues and issues and issues. Dude, 4 Kids, you need to, like, restart your shit or something. Oh, hey. It's actually taking us in. Yeah, whenever something like this happens, I just encourage everybody to refresh their Fortnite, you know, make sure it's just jog. You know, go ahead and give it a full jog. Relog back in and try things from there, because if you're scuffed, then it kind of scuffs everybody. Where'd this frog come from? Live long and prosper. Still trying to get in. Says joined. Well, you know, there's at least one thing you can absolutely count on is if you don't get your sprites from us today, that we have them all, and it's just a matter of, you know, getting in and getting them, you know, so you will get your collection completed. I can guarantee that. Really, I don't have to. Wrong one. There we go. You shot me! You shot me back into the lobby. You see that? You literally blasted me right back into the freaking lobby. Out of the game. I will definitely not finish my list. You have a really big list? Well, I've been doing this all season. Literally since the day one, we've been here grinding sprites for the community, and it was expensive, dude. Expensive. We spent so much in sprite dust, literally millions. I mean, it's a estimation, but I'm quite certain that it was in the millions. It was a lot. Like, damn. Anyway, what are we into now? What's next? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a big list. Oh my god. Alright, so 3 away and I'm done. Need a Galaxy King. Okay, Galaxy King. I'll get you here. Galaxy King. What's the king? That one there? Galaxy King. Alright, coming in hot with the Galaxy King. Yeah, Gwip's got a huge list over here. If we had 2 people working on your list, it wouldn't be too bad. Holy fuck, that's actually like, damn. Wow. Where the hell have you been all season? You've been here playing with us. Yeah, you almost need everything. But no, it doesn't matter. Juggling doesn't matter now. Juggling is rendered absolutely mute because everything is free. So since you see all these sprites that I gave away here, they're all free. It doesn't matter. I can just get them all back for nothing. So there's no point to wasting our time in juggling or anything like that. It's just, and I'll just give you guys the sprites and you just keep them. But then same thing goes for like, yeah, like I said, juggling them between this or that. You know, I think I just screwed up my equip, unfortunately. Let me hold on a second. Let me res these guys back up real quick. Yeah, since it doesn't cost anything, then... Uh-oh. What was I bringing anyway? Oh. Yeah, I bet I'm bringing the wrong thing. No, it actually stayed on the king. Okay, that was... Alright. Never mind. You're lucky. 'Cause I thought I accidentally double-clicked. 400 ping on your server? Wow. Well, I'm not all that great either. I mean, I'm not in the disconnect zone like you are, but 55 ping isn't fantastic. I should be down in the 30s. Yeah, I don't know what this season has been like, what's going on here. Should be in the 30s. But yeah, you know, if you're on the other side of the world and it is what it is, you know, technology only goes so fast. If he gives the sprites to me, then it's just faster. Well, we could have like a daisy chain, but he only needs one more or two more now, so there's kind of little point. But if he was interested in helping us with your huge list, then since he has a completed inventory, then he could bring in a sprite, I could bring in a sprite, and we could both knock it out. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know that he's gonna stick around to do that kind of thing or not. So, you know, that's all up to him. I wouldn't expect him to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, stick around for the next 3 hours and help you grind. But I'll get you sprites, you know, I'll hook you up with some, you know, sprites here or there. I don't know that we'll be able to get your entire list to you, but, you know, I have done that. We have gotten people their entire list before, so I'm not opposed to it per se. It's just I know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of jumping, a lot of jumping. I can tomorrow, promise, okay? Remind me. What, that you'll come back and you'll help us grind Gwip's list out? So Jeff is saying, that's Roman Mathmaster is saying over on YouTube, he's saying to Gwip on Twitch, he's saying that tomorrow, yeah, if you're around tomorrow, that this is what I'm paraphrasing this, so correct me if I'm wrong, but he's saying he would help with the grinding of your list. I think Andrew would be kind of down for that too. I know he kind of helps, and USMC, or not USMC, 4Kids usually has, I believe, in the past helped us out as well. He's having issues right now. He's having like all kinds of issues. Anyway, there's the king. What's next? At a hollow foil grim. Didn't I already give you the hollow foil grim? Or was it the gem grim? I thought that we already gave you that. Hollow foil grim and galaxy king, and that's it. Okay. There it is, hollow foil grim. Here it is. The final infinity stone into his gauntlet. Yeah. Hell yeah. Whip, ready up. Oh, there you are. It was gems the last thing. No, it was gem. This is the last thing. Let's go. Okay. Let's go! He's hyped. Hell yeah, man. Getting that collection finished is badass. Also, not to mention getting the collection finished, but mastered, right? Once you've got everything mastered, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. That's a lot of work. It's a big grind, man. This has been a very big grind for the season. They usually don't have grinds near this hard in Fortnite. The shit, man, we've been really doing, I don't want to say nothing other than trading. I mean, we have been playing a fair amount, but even so, we put in way more time in trading with people, these sprites this season, than we have doing gameplay. Probably about, I would say, at least 2/3 of this season's time was spent trading with people, and maybe 1/3 of that was us playing actual games. And but even so, like, we've already conquered the battle pass with the, you know, with that little amount of gameplay time. Just, like, how many times over? What level are we at this point? Even say in here? Because it's irrelevant in here, but I think it's like we're, what, level 400, 380, something like that, which is pretty redunculous. Like, you know, level 200 takes you through the battle pass and all the bonus stuff. So you're talking level 400. That means we've completed it twice. You know, it's like that's a lot. And we weren't even like focusing on it. That's really the thing. Like, we weren't at all focusing on like leveling or getting XP or anything like that. It's just the normal, you know, from the XP we get from the trading and stuff. It's just like pretty crazy. There it is. Last one. Oh! Oh, Gwip, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Nobody saw you coming, man. That was beautiful. Running right up the hallway. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, we'll all sit here and watch as you turn in your final sprite. There it is. Oh wait, 4Kids turned in one. Hey, you guys both had the... That's funny. I only have either 26 or 36 mastered. Yeah, there's a lot. There are a lot. Lot of sprites. Big grind. Big freaking grind. Yeah, it's not so bad now. Because, yeah, it's all free. But, yeah, when you were paying 15 grand for each sprite, well, not each sprite, there are some that were cheaper, you know, some were really cheap, and some of them only like 10 grand, but the most expensive ones, you had like the 0 point sprites, notably, the 0 point sprites, 15 grand, man. Like, that was a lot. God, and we would have assholes coming into the channel looking to, like, just rip us off. You know, they would just get sprites and then try and, like, get more and more of the sprites without giving anything back. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, now it's rendered absolutely mute. As it's completely free. Doesn't matter. Shocked that they did that. Actually quite shocked that they just literally pulled all the stops out and said, just fuck it, everything's free. I mean, they made it cheaper and cheaper, but it's like, damn. Yeah, right at the end to just be like, to hell with it, everything's free. Oh, damn, okay. Shit. People were sweating, I guess. People were like, I'll never... They were probably on the forums, right? They were all crying on the forums. I'll never get my Sprite collection finished now. It's impossible. Sprite is insane. Do I have something to trade? I don't have anything to trade. Actually, yeah, I didn't bring anything. Didn't have anything to trade. So I guess we're done with Jeff. His collection is complete. I need to go after this, bro, but best thank you so much. Help, yep. Yeah, man, just remember who hooked you up, who showed you love. Drop in from time to time and play some games. Just let us know that you're still alive and kicking. Otherwise, enjoy your sprites. Have a good season. We'll catch you later. Have a good next season as well. That's really much, that's very much on us here as well. But yeah, otherwise, we're looking at Gwip's collection. Yeah, we got all of your stuff. So it's just you and me. 4Kids has gone blue. I don't know if that's because of lack of oxygen or he's just his gaming console's broken and what's going on. 4Kids was having all kinds of issues. You still having issues, man? You get that shit sorted out, bro? Yeah, I guess we can start pounding away at this enormous list here. Guess we'll start with that gummy Batman. Shit. Easy clap, right? Let's do it. Alright, Gwip, here we go. We're working on your list. There's nobody else around. Well, 4Kids is with us, but other than that, you got free reign of everything. Ready up. Sprites for Gwip. I'll take like 1 minute loading into the lobby. Oh. Oh. That starship taking off kind of spooked me.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper. The higher, the fewer.
Excuse me. If you're gonna argue, you should remember. The higher, the fewer.
The higher, the fewer, guys. The higher, the fewer. Change my mind. Nah. We need to be where? Where is it? Next jump. Gotcha. I don't know where the hell it is. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, whatever. Do it next jump. Plenty of jumps. This Batman cape does not look right on Spider-Man. At least this variant of Spider-Man. Yeah, decorations are fun. For a little esoteric holiday, esoteric observance of festivities. These. Yeah, I just kind of figured, why not? I mean, what's the worst thing
So the
that
warp
can
drive
happen?
won't shut down. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The ship could continue accelerating until it tears itself apart.
When we get to the royal oil boiling room, be sure to prepare some real boiling royal boiling oil to boil the void wonder in royally.
Are we not ready? What the hell's going on in here? Shit! Doop. Right, I was waiting for you. So, Batman. Galaxy, Batman, Galaxy, Batman, Galaxy, Batman, Galaxy, Batman, Galaxy. Man.
Get out of my bed. Sorry.
Anyone here?
Nah, he's on vacation.
Oh, 27. How many sprites are there total? Go over to this one so we can play soccer. We can at least play soccer while we're waiting for the thing to come down. And the rules of soccer are you have to use transversal emotes. You can't, like, run. You have to be transversal emoting to hit the ball. That's how you really play Fortnite football. You have to, so let's see here. One of my favorites, probably the best emote for Fortnite football would no doubt be the new Simpsons one because it's the fastest. This one right here. The problem with this one is, though, see this? This is the problem with this emote. It's the fastest of the transversals, but look how the ball clips into the car. You don't actually hit it with the front very well. Instead, check this out. If you use this emote, use the ice cream truck. Find the ice cream truck. Oh, is the ice cream truck? Can't tell because everything's squares. Shiza, man. Remember, little station wagon? No. Little treat? Is that it? There it is. Okay, so little treat. Here's the good. Yeah, this is like a really good emote for like soccer because it's like the hitbox is close enough that it looks like the front is actually hitting it properly. Somebody's killing me. If you guys want this Sprite, you're probably gonna want to get over here and get it. Trying to fly away, but what the hell's going on over here? Did you just get killed? Seriously? God damn it. What are you guys doing? Stop. They killed us. They got my Batman. Oh no. Oh no, they got the Batman. Oh no. Oh shucks, darn. Well, you could have gotten it. I don't know where the hell you were. I was there fucking around forever, but yeah, not like it cost us anything. It's free, so it don't matter a rip at all. Just go like this, go like this, go like that, and we do it again. Easy clap. Let's go. I was dead. That's no excuse. Shit. When has that ever been an excuse for anything? Oh, sorry, Professor. I couldn't turn in my, my term paper today because I was dead. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's no goddamn excuse. Own up to your responsibilities, man. Yeah, that's something you'll never hear John the Baptist say. You'll never hear John the Baptist complaining that he was dead and that he got his head chopped off. Not a word. Not once was he complaining. What about Louis of France, huh? When he was beheaded and killed, did we hear him complaining? Did that derail his politics? Well, yeah, it definitely did, but did you hear a word from him ever since? No. He wasn't big complainy pants. All right, enough. Enough of your cringe-ass freaking historical reference comedy. It's cringe. I've had enough. Unfollowed. Reported. Oh. Yeah, to hell with that. I don't want to go there. That place sucks. Let's go over here. That's got the Got the football court. You guys just need to get good. Stop dying. That's one of the best things that you can do, probably. Is just don't die. Happy dance. How's it going? Oh, a gummy. What? Oh, I'm over here again. You're not here. Just playing with myself.
Space, the final frontier.
Final frontier. Well, I'm questioning whether or not you want these sprites or not. To be honest, dude, the thing is here. Sprites are standing around waiting. They fall over a lot. This one is weird. I don't know about this goal, but the hitbox or something, the goal box, is not in the right place. Like, it has to go way past the line and, like... Oh, no, 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 not fair! See? See? See that? How that was, like, clearly a goal, but it didn't go off until you hit it? Like, this box over here is broken. But yeah, you're cheating! You're supposed to be using you have to be using hey, that's cheating! Supposed to be using a transversal emote. Reported for cheating. Yeah, that one's the fastest, but it doesn't, like, notice how the front end doesn't actually hit the ball properly. This one here has got a much smaller front end, so it's, like, perfect for like, hitting the ball. It's not as fast, though, I'm pretty sure. I think this one is as fast as, it might be. Race me, race me. Somebody race me with the Marge, the Simpsons car versus the little Whip's van. Race me, dude. Where are you going? All right, now just be side by side and okay, go. Can you go faster than me? Yep, yours is clearly faster. Yep. So, yeah, I think that one is the fastest emote in the game. But like I said, the way the hitbox on it isn't like very good for kicking a ball. But the speed. No, why am I doing that? Oh! I killed him with grenades. Ow, I just got shot in my back. Shoot a man in the back, huh? You, sir, are a cowardly son of a bitch. You just shot an unarmed man. Mac Richards, what's going on? Can I get a hollow 0 point? It's the last one I need. What? What? Last one? Oh my god.
Here come the drums!
Yeah, absolutely. Of course I can give you your last one, dude. Right on. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Put you in a bubble bath, they put some water wings on you, and I'd smack your little bottom. But listen, here's what we do, guys. Here's easy. Look at you're giggling at me. I'll take you home and just punish you. I need both of you.
Oh, 4Kids. I'm a head out. All right, 4Kids. We'll catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping in and playing games. Are there going to be sprites next season? Yes. Yes, there will be. There is a function that they've already released information about called the Sprite Garden. So it's going to be kind of like your own phased instance sort of zone that you can... Well, we'll see. We'll see all the stuff that you can do in there. But yes, there is going to be sprites to some extent in the next season with the Sprite Garden. I don't know how much they're going to have in like the main islands or anything like that. But yeah, it will be a thing. It won't be near as prevalent, I'm sure. Gotta get back to the more kind of basic Fortnite that we all know. Otherwise, yeah, what exactly is it that you're after? You're after the Hollow ZP. The last one I need, a Hollow ZP, huh? Well, like that one. Getting the last one. The last one, dude. That's sweet. Do you think he'll get his final Sprite?
Hey, Judge. Double or nothing, he makes it. 80,000.
Double or nothing, he gets it.
What's that, Judge? You're on. You're on. We're waiting.
Oh! Whee! That should be it, huh? Your last Sprite. Happy dance needed, huh? Get turned in? Next on the list is Quack Water. Is it? Yep. Quack Water. Quack Water. Why do you need the quack anyway? That doesn't make much sense to me why people are actually asking for the quack. You guys are toilet bowl blue.
Jim, when I feel friendship for you, I'm ashamed. You've got to hear me!
So was that it? Can we get a woot woot from you over there, Mac? Did you get all of your stuff done? Let's see, you're in here. Sorry, my mom was asking me to do something. Did you get it? You got your 0 point, right? All done? Party hardy, party on, Garth. Roll your face across your keyboard or something. Let us know what the hell. Yeah, Happy, if you want to get in on this, now that your collection is complete, you could help us with Gwip's lists. He's got quite a long list of stuff. And yeah, I could just read out to you or type into you like something we could hit it from both angles and get him grinded out relatively quickly, I would think. If you're interested in doing that kind of thing. For fun and profit. Fun and profit. Not really profit, but... Black Glider. Black Glider's back. Black Adder. The hell are you swinging at? Don't make me shoot you. Don't make me shoot you. Pew. Oh, I actually shot over your right shoulder.
The final frontier.
Space. Final. Black Glider, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Welcome to Star Trek Day. Yes, welcome to Star Trek Day. So, anyway, Happy Dance is done. We're working on Gwip's list. We just got him the Quack Water. So, yeah, I don't know if you're in here and you're interested in taking part in tackling this list with me, Happy Dance. But if you are, I'll go ahead and let's see here. So, we just did the Quack Water. Okay, so Earth, Quack Earth, or Quack Fire. If you could bring in a Quack Fire, I'll bring in the Quack Earth. And then there you go. That'll be 2 trades to them. That'll double the speed. Yeah, you bring in a Quack Fire, I'll bring in a Quack Earth. There's the fire. Where's the earth? Huh? Quack Earth. Yeah, Quack Earth, that one. Okay. Black Glider, what's going on, man? We're in the middle of some big ass trades because they're cheap. Well, they're free. They're actually cheaper than cheap. They're free. So, yeah. Very, very quick trading going on. Should be able to knock out relatively large amounts of stuff quickly. Have you seen 28 Years Later? 28 Years Later? No, I haven't. Wasn't there was a movie way back in the day by like Al Gore that was called like 28 Days Later. 28 Days Later, but not 28 Years Later. Never heard of that movie. Boop, boop, boop. Guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, I will ask you to swing by our Twitch channel. The link for it is in the description. The other day, we couldn't get online on YouTube because our Restream service was on the blink. That is, it just was funky and wouldn't work, and it was... The frame rate was just like so on the floor. Like the stream would just freeze, and then a couple frames would pass, and then it'd freeze again, then a couple frames, and it'd freeze again. And so because of that, we couldn't actually stream on YouTube. And so we went and streamed on Twitch. That's what will happen if we have that sort of issue, and we had a few people who were like, you know, where the hell were you, and da-da-da. They're all like making comments on our failed stream videos, which are just like 2 seconds, 2 minutes, while it's like we're realizing things are failing. So yeah, be sure to come over and see us on Twitch, because that's really the whole point of the internet, in fact, was uninterruptible communications. Got a couple sprites in here. Look at this. He got you the Quack 0 point. There you go. That ought to be, yeah. That's good. You need any of these too? Here. Got some other shit here. There. Have all that crap. Uh-oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. All that matters is Gwip getting his sprites out. Coolsies. So actually, he brought a ZP, then I'll just continue working from the top. If he's, I think that's what I understand he's doing. If he's gonna go ahead and come, he's gonna work the list from the bottom, and I'll work from the top. So that means I need to bring the Quack Fire next, then. Let's see here, Quack Fire, that one. I take the Galaxy Air off that list. Nope. Nope, you said it already. Yeah, it's already on the list. Nope, you have to, nope. You didn't say the magic word. Plus, I just watched Jurassic Park. That movie is so good. That movie still holds up so well today. The first one, that is. Three new sprites that match. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Whittle that list down very quickly. Right on, man. Yeah. Good times, man. Yeah, it's a very interesting dynamic, right? This sort of thing is just, this has never been in Fortnite before. This kind of lax. I mean, it's absolutely new, and it probably will never happen again. So enjoy it now while we can, because it's almost over. It's all over for you guys. It's all over for you now. Can't smoke weed in here. Yeah. Just cleaned it. Yuck! Yeah, we haven't had anybody coming in. We haven't had any newcomers to the channel. I think we've plateaued. At least on this season, of course. We'll have to see how the numbers... look after the new season hits. But it's starting to feel as though we're probably going to have plenty of time to really do whatever the hell we want. So we'll probably play a bit of... Go back to playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals and mixing it up just a little bit to... have some fun. For fun and profit. Black glider, right on. Yeah. Did Happy get you something too? Yeah, we get 3 dudes working on your list, man. We can burn through that sucker really fast, actually. Crazy fast. Nice. What's your favorite Sprite? The laser Sprite, and they didn't include it. I'm so pissed off. Yeah, the Superman season, I don't know if you guys remember the Superman season. It was pretty recent, but that's when they actually first added the sprites, right? And then they took them out of the game, and we went a few seasons and stuff, and then, you know, here we are. They decided to bring the sprites back in a big wave, and they didn't re-add the freaking laser Sprite. That was my favorite Sprite. I was so disappointed. I'm still disappointed that there's still no laser Sprite. Like, what the hell? So we'll have to see where we stand when it comes to, like, the Sprite Garden. When the Sprite Garden stuff, like, happens, they better include the goddamn laser Sprite. Like, man, if they just leave them out, I'll be so pissed, because that Sprite was sweet. That Sprite was cool. But my second favorite Sprite would have to be Batman, because it's, you know, the effect is badass. You know, it's actually like a cool mechanic. So, yeah, my 2 favorite sprites, Laser Sprite and Batman. Yeah, very disappointed that they didn't include the goddamn Laser Sprite. They reworked the Wind Sprite, and that was nice. That was important. That was actually quite important. Let's see here. Quackfire, Gummy Duck, okay. Gumma Duck. Gumma Duck, Gumma Duck. Alright. Quackfire and Cube ZP, right on. Yeah, I didn't know what the deal... At first, I had the theory that they didn't include the laser Sprite because there was going to be... Well, at first I thought it was... because there was another superhero And I guess that was the... I guess that just was the Batman. So yeah, I was just like, I thought that they figured that had they put in the laser sprite that it'd be like competing with the theme, and that was like Batman, which was kind of didn't make sense, right? So like they had the Batman and all of the DC stuff at the beginning of the season, and I thought, okay, well, maybe they didn't put in the laser sprite because Batman would be like competing, because it's Superman versus Batman. They thought that the concepts were bump or something like that. But then they added Spider-Man, right? So it's like Batman and Spider-Man in the same season. But it's like, well, what the hell? Why if you're gonna do that, then where's your rationale for disincluding the laser sprite, you know? Like, there isn't a real rational explanation for doing that now. Just frustrating that they, like, what the hell? They included the wind sprite, and at least they reworked that, because the wind sprite was the worst sprite from the Superman season. Hands down. That sprite sucked so bad, because all the other sprites you could use multiple times, right? But the wind sprite, you put it down and it's gone. You could, because you'd launch you up into the air, you couldn't pick it back up. And I don't even think if you were able to even get close enough, you had the option to even pick it back up. So, yeah, that sprite just sucked. Like, nobody carried the wind sprite. But now it was good because they reworked it. It didn't have the mechanic of the flying in the air. Instead, it just made you faster, made you jump higher. And it was like, well, that's good enough, you know? But even so, it's like they included the shittiest sprite from that season and all the rest, but didn't include the coolest one. Fuckers. Rat bastards. They're rat bastards for doing that, man. Supergirl? Supergirl sprite? Be like, I'm down with all of it. Yeah, sure. You know? Yeah, I don't know what they're... I feel like that's... what you're going to see in the future, what you're going to see in the next season here with the sprites, is they're going to give us a phase zone that every account will have their own phased zone. And you can go into it, and it'll be kind of like, you know, you can bring your friends in, you can invite your friends in and stuff, and there'll be like progression and little questy stuff and whatever for it to unlock this or that. And in the end, it'll be like a little home for all of your different sprites in however way that they do present it. I don't know. But yeah, that's basically what they've said about it. So it'll be kind of like... It'll be like Droid Tycoon, but for sprites, sorta, kinda. I don't know. I don't know how much netcode's gonna be really involved in it. But we'll see. We shall see. That's fact. There you go. There's a gummy. But I'm pretty excited for the next season. I mean, always having new mechanics and stuff like that is a lot of fun. And also having the time freed up. We've just been grinding like crazy on these sprites, getting people their collections, you know, completed and whatnot. And it's just a lot of work. So, yeah, we'll be able to do other things. We'll be able to play... well, we'll be able to play Marvel Rivals. That's one thing I'm really been of course, looking forward to doing. We haven't been able to, like, Marvel Rivals came out with a bunch of really good heroes, and like I said, it's been all about the sprites this season. It's like trying to take any kind of time away from doing the sprite stuff was just hurting our channel, right? Like, we just had to do it because the channel was just popping off. So I hope a lot of the people who have found us through the Sprite systems and the Sprite trade choose to stick around and drop back in on the channel from time to time and play games and whatnot. We do kind of feel we're starting to see a kind of crew of ours kind of emerge from everybody coming in and getting their sprites and everything, and that's pretty cool. I kind of expect that sort of main group of people to continue with us and everything, but hope the channel continues to grow. So where are we here anyway? ZP, I see a Gold Punk, a Galaxy Dream, Galaxy Ghost, okay. So Galaxy Ghost, there you are. Galgo. Got a Galgo. Yeah, every time that you change something, whenever you change a game, you always split your audience. So it's always dangerous to kind of try new things or do other things other than, like, say if you're playing Fortnite, it's like people just always want you to play Fortnite. I expected that at the beginning of the season. That was like, people were asking us about Marvel Rivals. Like, do you want, are you gonna play Marvel Rivals? Give me, here's my username on Marvel Rivals. Let's play games. And it's like, yeah, I can't play games on, if I'm on stream and Marvel Rivals, because people are just gonna be coming in being like, well, you could, can you get this sprite? Give me this sprite and this sprite. And it's like, well, I can't say no to them. The design of sprites won't get added this season, right? I don't think so. No. I would say probably almost unequivocally you're not going to see the sprites that they had the design contest. We know what they are. They're already announced what the sprites are that the design a sprite contest winners, who they were and what the sprites were going to be. But we still have, they haven't released them yet. I wouldn't expect that they would until next season. It seems very out of place that they would. And in fact, they might even, have them time-gated, that they'll drop, a sprite 1 week, and then a week later they'll drop the next one, and so on. And they'll make, a thing of it, right? It'll be like a 5-week thing. Each week you'll get a new sprite. If I had to guess, it's probably how it's going to pan out. Yeah, a lot of trading, man. Well, we've done our fair share of gaming, but certainly nowhere near as much as we did trading. Holy fuck. We traded our asses off this season. So hard. And all we can ask is that hopefully some of those people remember who hooked them up and showed them love, and it's like, oh yeah, that Backslash Jack guy, I remember he hooked us up with all those sprites that time. That was really dope of him. Drop in on his channel and, oh look, he's streaming. That's all we can hope for.
Space, the final frontier.
Space, final frontier. The French horns, man. It's one of the big staples of Star Trek. 5 French horns. I actually think it's more like 7 French horns if I were to look it up, but I always remember it because 5 French horns just sounds good because 5 in French. Yeah, 5 French horns. The theme to Star Trek was always 5 French horns. Now let me look it up. It wasn't 5, it was 7. How many French horns Star Trek? Four French horns? What? I had it wrong all along. Yeah, the original orchestra arrangement for Star Trek The Next Generation theme, composed by Jerry Goldsmith, originally for Star Trek The Motion Picture, calls for standard orchestra selection of 4 French horns. Really? I swear to God it was a lot more than that. I thought it was like 7. I swear to God it was 7. No, they're saying for the Star Trek motion picture, TNG theme, originally for the motion picture. What? That doesn't even... Go. That's what it says. It says 4 French horns. I'm not gonna argue. 4 French horns. They're a beautiful sound. It's here. What's next? We got Galaxy Ghost, Galaxy Dream, Galaxy Dream. Just in the dreams, Galaxy Dream. There it is. Okay. Gal Dream coming in.
I'm sorry, I got bursitis.
You got bursitis?
Yeah.
So that means you got to play with a horn.
It helps.
I'll give you something to play with, pal.
Sorry, it won't happen again.
I'm going to try to master the sprite. What sprite's that? All of these sprites are mastered. Everything that I have is mastered. So everything, yeah, you shouldn't be concerned about mastering anything. Because if you got it here, it's already mastered. Mastered, but it's not level 5, yeah. Well, none of I'm kind of throwing away all of my level 5s because I'm just, you know, I'm giving them away and then rezzing them. So basically my entire inventory is now all going to be level 1, but I don't care. I do not care that it's level 1. Just the fact that it's mastered is fine for me. I don't care. There's your sprites right here, man. Uh-oh. He died. Why are you dying? Ah, I like this track. This track is soothing. lost Happy. That's not how it works, actually, though. Unless something changed, which, you know, I'd seen it before, that if somebody gave me a Sprite and it was mastered, it was mastered. It had nothing to do with whether it's level 5 or not. Level 5, just like, yeah, as soon as you lose the Sprite, you lose the level. This is still broken right there, this quack. They screwed the inventory up on this back bling right here because this quack Sprite, which I own and it's mastered, should not be, like, locked in here. But for some reason it is. We have everything else unlocked. Pretty sweet. Pretty cool. They let you actually, this is weird too. Maybe that's a placeholder or something. They actually let you put this Sprite in, the FNCS dude Sprite or whatever. But they don't let you put the Sprite, the Iron Mouse Sprite in here. Kind of like a double standard. Damn, the ricochet effects on this gun are trash. Like, look at that. It's like either or that way off of that. There's no nuance to where the thing is going off of a rounded, like, yeah, the calculations are terrible. And you have this effect in Marvel Rivals with the with Cyclops, that he can bounce laser beams off of walls and stuff like that. And same thing here, but like this one is just really bad. Like the physics for it are terrible. Not to mention the fact that, like, how would you know? Like, the only way that you would be able to line up a shot that ricochet off of something is so situational. Like, dude would have to be right in the perfect spot at the perfect time. It's just crazy situational. Ridiculously situational. They got me. Damn. Yeah, that's why we shouldn't jump duos. Because duos are stupid sweaty. Duos are just stupid sweaty. What was it I lost? That right there was Galaxy Punk. That's it. Yeah. Don't jump duos. Jump squats. Try that again. So I'm pretty sure you didn't get that Sprite. Spectate. Spectate what? Should be fine. But every time that I say that, that's when it fails. Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. You got it, huh? How the hell did that happen? You went down and you killed all those guys, and that's crazy. I did not have expected that. Okay. Galaxy Punk, Galaxy King. Didn't we already do the Galaxy King? Oh, that was for somebody else. Yeah, just to finish off one of the other guys. Ah, thing's broken again. God damn it. E. And back. Now it's, yeah, it's stuck on Galaxy Punk. There. Got it that time. Hooray. It was 4 bots? Oh. No, that's not the ones that killed me. They had sprites on their back.
Space, the final frontier.
Only 20 sprites left. God damn. Okay, Jack. Mega Man Blaster. Sonic the Hedgehog should be pretty cool. Hopefully it's not just like on the loops. Like you can get like boots that you can haul ass all over the map with. Pac-Man. Pac-Man, Tetris, Mega Man. Chiltoes is back. Hey, Chiltoes. Let it rain loot. What's up, guys? What's going on? How'd you do? How'd you do, J-Jack? Are you Unreal yet? 2. Yeah, what rank is that? In Reload, right? That's Reload Duos. I need to leave. Well, that's all good and well because we are into the last like 15 minutes of the stream. So I was going to, you know, J-Jack just came in, Chill Toes just came in. So yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and play games the rest of the stream. So yeah, very well, all's very well. Appreciate you, Gwip, coming in and playing games, and we got you a little ways further on your list. And come back again tomorrow, and we will grind a little bit further, and hopefully by the end of the season, we can get you sorted out. But yeah, otherwise, have a good one. We'll catch you next time. peace outs. And yeah, game on. We're into the last game, probably the last jump of the night. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Live long and prosper. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that there isn't any crossover stuff with Star Trek whatsoever. If it's, you know, the showrunners, you know, there's, so it used to be the big guy was in charge, Gene Roddenberry, and he had a wife who was very much involved in Star Trek as well. And she actually had a few roles, and throughout both of the original series and the TNG. And so she kind of, I feel she kind of took over a little bit. But the big guy, really the new wave of Star Trek, didn't really start to kind of take shape until Eugene Roddenberry. That was one of Gene Roddenberry's kids. He took over with the franchise, and they started doing really interesting new wave stuff. We've got, you're talking Discovery, Strange New Worlds, Section 13, which really sucked, but the other two were actually like really, really good, right? So Star Trek Discovery was really, really good. Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is still going on right now, is really, really good. But yeah, I refer to him as New Gene Roddenberry because, you know, his name is Eugene, but he's, you know, Gene Roddenberry's son. He's the new Gene Roddenberry because he's in charge. But he's not bad. He's made some pretty decent decisions concerning the franchise, I believe, and it's a gamble, you know. Star Trek has never ever been as big as, say, like Star Wars. Everybody, you're always going to hear the comparison of Star Wars versus Star Trek, and Star Trek is obviously very, very tiny by comparison to Star Wars. And so as such, they can't make mistakes that Star Wars can. Oh, kablamo. Can we play OG? Sure. Yep, we have time. I'm down to clown with an OG. It won't climb through the fucking window, man. I swear to God. I try and climb through the window, I bounce off the window. I try and climb through it a second time, I bounce off the window. It's like, oh great, well, I'm dead. Whatever. Whatever. Get some game on in this last moments of the stream, shall I? I cannot hip fire with this. The way that this gun fires in this mode is not the same as what it fires in the regular island. Because it's like designed to be aimed down sights. And yeah, I just can't quite find the hip fire sweet spot the way that I can with the other one. Maybe I am finding it, it just doesn't sound right? I don't know. It's just because the gun is so much quieter. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Getting my ass kicked. It is very, very hard right now. Some measure of game on. Come on, man. Shit. Not too bad. Get that out. Hit. Shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me? Stop shooting at me! Jump so high I can almost touch the Carmen line. God damn. There's a little bit of science trivia for you guys there. There's this point at in altitude, somewhere around 100 kilometers in altitude. There is a spot that's known as the Carmen line. And it's where the atmosphere is so thin that there's basically no air, there's no friction between the air, or there's no friction, so you can go as fast as you want. There's no air friction whatsoever, so you can go really, really fast, which is extremely important in trying to reach orbital velocity. For something to orbit around the planet, it's not just about height. It's mostly about speed. It has to be really, really fast. Somewhere in the range of about 4,000 meters per second, which is very, very fast. Or 4,000 kilometers per second. Did I say meters? Yeah. 4,000 kilometers per second. Which is absolutely, insane. It's very, very fast. A little over Mach 3. But yeah, the Carmen line, about 100 kilometers in altitude. It is where the atmosphere technically ends on the planet, and you are now no longer on the planet. You are in space. Guys, learn something. What do you know? Don't die. Chainsaw. I'll take that like that. Yeah. Chainsaw. Whee, chainsaw. All right, we're Chainsaw Brothers. Let's go. Now the chainsaw song. Oh, I almost cut her hair. I almost cut her hair. Get her, get her, get her. Cut her, cut her, cut her up, cut her up. Yeah, cut her, cut her. Yeah, yeah, cut her. Cut her face. Ah, I'm getting shot. That's not fun. It's not funny. Damn. Stay alive. This is our pug right here. We got the power pug. Come on, power pug, stay alive. Stay alive, bruh. Stay alive, bruh. 3, 2, 1. Chiltos is in. J-Jack's in. I'm in. All right. Now everybody stick to our pug like glue. Oh, there's a guy here. Get the shit. Shit. Why can't I hit the target? Why can't I hit him? I don't understand. There's the end of the stream. My heart was not in that. I didn't have weapons worth a damn and just all craps. But yeah, that is it for the stream. We will finish out this match and then we are done for this evening. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and playing games. Hope we got you guys the sprites that you need to complete your collections. I think we completed 2 collections, notably today. That's pretty dope. And yeah, of course, we will be back again tomorrow, starting at the same time, noonish o'clock, Mountain Standard Time. 6 hours, and yeah, we're starting to get into that time where we can actually look to maybe playing some Marvel Rivals from time to time. That'll be very cool and interesting. I've been having a lot of fun playing with the lasers, man. I'm actually quite good with Cyclops. Like, actually, really a lot better with Cyclops than I would have ever imagined that was going to be right out of the gate. Guess we didn't cut her enough. We didn't cut her up enough. Is that the, yep, reboots are disabled. Time to get serious. This is it. This is it. Guys, get real. Oh, shit. Get real, Jack. Get real. Okay, yep, Homer's down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right behind the rock. Oh, I got her. Nice. Okay, watch out. That guy's still behind that rock. I also heard guys over this way, too. Oh, shit. Chill toes. Get up, get up, get up. She's hurt. She's really hurt. Hey, hey, let's go. That was it, huh? Oh my god. Well done. GG. Awesome games, bro. Let's go. Yeah, we got carried by J-Jack. Holy cow. Yeah, the heavy lifter, double digits, 12 eliminations, top earner. Well done, J-Jack. You are on fire. And it shouldn't surprise me. You just came back from playing a whole bunch of ranked, right? So you're all like, you got the big adrenaline spikes going on and stuff. You got your aim is all zeroed in and everything. Hell yeah, right on. That's dope, dude. All right, so yeah, anyway, like I said, we are done for this evening. Our steam whistle is already blown, and that is it for this evening. First day of 3 Star Trek Day. Star Trek Fortnite. So Gene Roddenberry's birthday is this Wednesday. We still get to play with our decorations for Tuesday, and then finally on Wednesday, after Wednesday, all of our decorations come down. We'll go back into summer. And yeah, so guys, make sure that you check out all the channel point stuff that we have. It's all new, handful of stuff for Star Trek Day. Yeah, and it's pretty awesome. Check all that stuff out while it's still around. Only up for 3 days. Only up for 3 days. Also, I keep nagging on you guys over on YouTube to come over on Twitch. Just do that as a precaution that in case we our stuff goes down like it did quite recently this week or earlier this week with the restream service going down, we weren't able to stream on YouTube. So make sure that you check us out on Twitch. Get a follow over there, and also follow us or whatever you do on Discord to like save our Discord channel or whatever. Make sure you have all that set up. So it's all there for you. Check it out, and we will be back again tomorrow, like I said, Mountain Standard Time. My name's /Jack. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay cool, stay out of trouble. We will see you in the next one. Peace out, guys.